Alright, hello everyone. Hello. So, playing Danganronpa once again. That's not going to change anytime soon. Not soon, at least. It eventually will. But real quick, before I get any further than this, just as a heads up, I am going to be changing the name of my Twitch channel. When I first started this Twitch channel, I couldn't think of anything good enough, so I came up with Merrick Streams because I thought that was, I don't know, something simple that could, something simple enough to identify myself on Twitch. But you know what? I don't like that. I didn't like that name when I came up with it. I don't like it now, so I'm gonna be changing it. I used to use the name Storm Mage back on YouTube. I used to use that. Now I'm going by my actual name. So I think for Twitch though, I'm gonna switch back to using that name, Storm Mage. So, by the week's end, at the very least, at the end of this week or early next week, I'm going to be changing the name of the channel to Storm Mage, so keep a heads up on that. So if you're looking for me and you can't find Merrick Streams anymore, the channel is going to be renamed to Storm Mage, so just keep that in mind. So, anyway, what was I doing? I don't ever remember. No, that wasn't it. It's got evidence. Wait, evidence of what? What am I looking for? In my own room. What am I looking for? I don't know. Fuck, what am I... I'm seriously trying to remember. What happened? No, it's not what I want. No, that's not what I want. I don't want that. Clues for what? Evidence for what? I remember the bad dream and then thinking that he saw it. Hold on. Was it a dream? Or did that really happen? Yeah, right. The dream of the masked man coming after him and then Kyoko doing something, maybe helping him. I doubt I'll find answers written on this notepad. I did find a coin though. The bed, I guess? Or the camera? Let's see, I mean, it comes to anyway. I don't know, dude. Actually, no, it's actually used no matter what. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Is there any way to confirm if that really was a dream or not? The bed? Did I examine the bed? Yeah, I think I did. The drawer. I opened the desk drawer and... Huh? The knife. Yeah, I remember the knife is missing. It's empty. There's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange. But it definitely wasn't before. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Wait, that means... Ooh. The knife they told me to keep safe? I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was that behind the mask? The 16th student? What was her name again? I keep forgetting. And why was Kyoko... What the hell is going on? Well, I think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. They can talk to everyone else about it. Yeah, this is definitely scary. Anyone here? Is it just me? I really want to know what the hell's behind this gate here. What's up these steps? Because I'm just judging by how things have proceeded so far. I'm guessing that this area up here is the absolute final area of the game. As I'm guessing, at least. What was in here? I think so. There was my dream. They're probably the dining hall. Oh, I forget what's. Well, let me see. Yeah, the map. I forget it. It doesn't matter. I can come back here later. Oh, only Aoi. Ah, Makoto. Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky is blue. Hey, Hina. Hold on for a second. 1 second, everyone. Let me try and check something on my phone for a second. Let me see. Because my... Oh, no, it is going. Okay. I guess my stream is... Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter. Anyway. So, Aoi, since we're the only two here right now, turn the camera around. Or, I mean, you know, I let him watch, I guess. It doesn't matter to me. You really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night? Worried?
'Cause, I mean...
Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. Did you? Really? We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought you might have been... We thought maybe you'd been, you know... I mean, not that had actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know... So anyway, what were you doing? Pass the fuck out. Sick. I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain. Oh boy, what happened now? Something happened with Toko again? With the weirdo that she is?
Okay.
Let's meet with everyone else, then they can tell you all about it. So, is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. The whole night? Really? I lost our rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. The gym? Why is everyone in the gym? And the entire night? What happened that they would want to be up the entire night? Why not you get the gym? Alright, fine. The gym is through here, isn't it? As long as I play this game, I still do not fucking remember where everything is. That's a shame. That's a shame. I say EV room. Here's the gym. Okay, I was wondering if they're gonna be in here in like this waiting hall, or they're actually gonna be in the gym proper. So what happened? There he is.
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
This is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once. What the hell happened?
What?
Jeez. To show up now like it's no big deal. What happened? You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed? Just like Hina said, everyone was there. Besides Kyoko. And then I noticed. They formed a circle around something. Oh Christ, what is it? As soon as I saw that something was. What the? Before I could catch myself, I'd cried out. Whoa. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma. Or a Monokuma at least. There are multiple copies of him.
What are you doing? What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling?
How big is Monokuma? I always thought of him as something really small, but seeing him right here, he's making up to like waist height for most people, or maybe even stomach height. I was like, how did you get this one?
But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Why aren't you so nonchalant about it?
Just look at his face.
Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but... What is this? What are you guys doing? Looks like it's been professionally disassembled. Just like the Avengers. How is that possible? Tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? Where are those cameras? Like, there's no way the mastermind isn't seeing this. Right? Did Kyoko do this or something? Did she, like, procure a Monokuma body and give it to everyone or something? Aoi? What's going on? Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? It isn't. What do you want us to say?
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto. Because that's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fellow lying around. Then we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was Master's stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leaps beyond any normal remote control toy. He wasn't enough free time to invest in something like that anyway. But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he'd malfunction, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. As far as you know, it could be a software bug. So if he didn't break down,
So, in other words,
then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. Something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected. Maybe Kyoko got to him? They were probably so scared of Master, they ran away in terror. Shut up.
Could it be?
Maybe they got sick or something. Possibly, but if even if that were the case, I doubt the mastermind would just like leave a Monokuma body around and just let you guys do this to it. If they did get sick and had to step away for something, I can't imagine they would just leave everything alone. But Monokuma made this announcement this morning, right? Who was that if not the mastermind? It could have been a pre-recording. Oh, I'm sure that's a recording, yeah. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right? Yeah, he does. I noticed that.
hey,
But since he's a robot, I just kind of figured maybe he was just programmed to say those exact same thing. I don't know. Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation.
You know?
I just found something. What is it? It's a bomb, is what it looks like. It's...
Huh?
It's what? It's a bomb, you idiot. A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
What?
A bomb? That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off. Why are you smiling like such a smug bastard about that? Motion sensor? For serious? I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're so not fine. You're all... That reminds me of that joke that Bill Burr told about being in a plane, being in a plane once. Going through turbulence and hearing this guy in the background just kind of screaming his head off about it. Alright, be a man. Do some man shit. You think I'm not scared too? You think I'm not up here wanting to be all... but I'm not, alright? I'm trying to keep my calm here, alright? God, I love that guy. Oh, I probably should have mentioned, the motion sensor is off right now. What? Jeez, don't scare me like that. You fucking cunt. Just all the steam coming out. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on, the century's just getting started. Don't call me the race. Don't call the race already. Whatever. Just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not gonna do anyone any good. Yeah, put it up there, like up on the stage or something. What's out of everyone's way. Oh yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. How far away is it exactly? Because something tells me that bomb's about to go off and someone here's about to die. Hopefully it's Byakuya. Or Yasuhiro himself, I don't know. He'll put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. To put the bomb up on the fucking stage where it's out of the way and it won't hit anyone. My eyes are glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could that have been? When I thought about it, I couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
Don't huh us. Did you hear the thing we just said? Nope, I did not. Huh? So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Fuck you! Sorry. We were saying since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear now.
To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Alright, I guess so. Because, I mean, we just destroyed one of the bodies. You destroyed one of the bodies. You guys, not me. Or Aoi. She had nothing to do with this at all either. Leave her out of it. You guys did it. So at this point, fine. Let's go ahead and go into the goddamn headmaster's room. I guess, because nothing's gonna stop us. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance. Wouldn't you agree? He's got a point. But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there, if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle. A fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate. Unfortunately, Byakuya is right. This guy's gonna hold them hostage forever, so they need to do something.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else. But we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you going to do? You're going to run away, or are you going to fight? You're right. I'll go with you. Alright.
It's all clear now.
Okay then. We're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anywhere, Master, to all the ends of the earth. God, Toko. Like, if we all get out of this alive, Toko's gonna have a body pillow with Byakuya pointed on it. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man, and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Oh. Jesus, alright. Toko. Are we? I thought we're all here. Naturally, Master's the one to show such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way. Are you holding up, are we?
Okay.
Sakura's gonna be watching over us. So we're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end. I hope so. But again, I keep thinking about those stairs down. That staircase on the 1st floor. And we'll see. We finally reached the climax. So let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches us all.
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? Let's go. Why am I not surprised? It's locked, as expected. So, what are we gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges. Alright. Wait, but the rules say we've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore. But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we're in there,
So, in other words,
then we just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
Okay, sure, but
what?
we've come this far. We can't break down now. We can't back down now. We agree this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. So beautiful. Ugh.
I mean,
For serious? We don't have any choice. We're desperate. Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
actually,
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. They'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? What thing? Oh, the thing in the tool shed. Which one? The shovel? I mean, you can use that to pry it open. Or the pickaxe? The hoe? The lawnmower? You gonna ram it into it?
oh, so then.
Oh yeah, the pickaxe. Yeah,
I see.
interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? I've got about 9:10 on my end. Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. Hey, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable. I by myself?
Naturally.
Surely you like to have your own me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable, just like Lemon Grab from Adventure Time. Unacceptable! With that, Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants. I'm glad I had to do it though, honestly, because that's too much pressure. I had to go back and get it. Anyway, I hope she can get back safely.
Hey.
If it's serious though, are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. Okay, sexist. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. What's that phrase? What's that saying? Boats are safer moored to the pier. But that's not what boats are for, is it? Alright. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. We all are. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm a no. I'm totally flabbergasted. Flustered. Flapstuff. Son of a bitch. Fap sauce? What, you mean are we? Ha 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 ha. Gross! Where'd you come from? Wait, Genocide Jill? Where'd you come from?
You called for me and so I appeared.
I don't think so. I don't think that's how that works. Hello, hello! It's the wonderfulest, murderiferous fiend here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile. Oh, put that tongue away. Jesus.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe. Seeping imbecile? Oh, master, you wounded with your executive level barbs. Holy shit, I should have gotten to get it myself. Here comes the bloody nose. Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe? Unfortunately, Toko and Genocide Jill don't remember with each other's actions. Remember? They don't know what's going on in each other's heads.
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. I think we already established that the memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
Ah, the light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's how I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we've solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. And what that is, let me guess. One more mystery? Yep.
You reached that certain age.
Now we just need to figure out the identity of Object X. What?
So,
Now what are you talking about? Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
you gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What? What did you find? Corpus. Corpus? Oh. Corpse. Fuck.
You SOB!
Did you hear me? I said corpse. A corpse?
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. You found a corpse in the garden. That's what she said. Makoto, stop being stupid.
What did you say?
Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into. Honestly, I would say let's get into the headmaster's room first.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Okay. Okay. As soon as we enter the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... Ah. Let's start at the beginning of the chapter. I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. And there was a knife buried in the stomach up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? $100 Dash, being a junk food junkie, deadly life. Just to make things clear, last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. And whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why. I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. That makes me wonder, actually. I told you there's a corpse hanging out here.
No way!
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body? Owie, you've been hanging out with Makoto too often. Come on now, it's not nice. It's a very good thing, but we've been through this already.
What?
We need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Okay. What the oh, geez, that's fucking Byakuya. I thought I saw someone with, like, brown hair in the background. Something that was just the shed back there. I noticed that they seem to be wearing heels. Whoever's in this outfit. Okay. Wild mass guessing. It might be Kyoko. I'm expecting her to die next. Just the way things have been playing out so far. That's what I'm expecting. Also, what if it was a Kyoko before with the mask and the knife? What if it was her? What if it was actually her who attacked Makoto earlier on when we found the secret room? And now it's her again. It was her again when she got the knife and was going to attack Makoto in his bed. And now it's her here. Maybe. Tossing ideas around. I have no idea. What's going on? Who is that?
Yep.
Just throw it in the lost and found. Even a dead body can find its way home that way. Ugh.
What?
What's this body doing here? I mean, who is it?
Why?
Who is this? How do they wind up dead here? We can't move forward until we figure that out. Okay, cool, but let me go get that pickaxe. Of course I do. Alright, well. Get this flower. Alright, fine. Check the body first. There's something red underneath the head. Is that more of the mask, or is that the person's hair or something? Let's see. We need to find out who this actually is. There's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. Other than the fact that it looks like the body looks male, judging by the lack of breasts, but let's see. That could just be a way for the art style to throw you off. The victim is a total mystery. We'll take the mask off now. But one thing I do know is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How did they wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing, all signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. Keyword is red, isn't it? It appears that the bleeding has stopped, but the blood there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. Oh yeah, now we're being careful after everything we've gone through this entire game. How can you be so calm at a time like this? He's a fucking psychopath. Who is it? The face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least. Is it the heels? Huh? How can you tell?
Well,
I think I see the outline of her chest and the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then could it be? It might be. Okay then. Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't. By the time he called out, it was already too late. Don't what? What was he gonna say? Like, what did he want to do? Oh boy. So, took his hand shot outward toward the mask, and in the next instant, what the fuck? There was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It blew up. It blew up. It blew up. It blew up. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. But then...
Come on.
Hurry up! Put out the fire! As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on! Dump the water on it. Okay, why don't you help? Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. I don't think Toko's doing so well. It died down, leaving only the unpleasant smell of burning. I guess that took care of it. But what the hell, man? It exploded?
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about the body. But I never imagined it would explode. And now the body is burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I won't be able to eat steak again. But now the body's charred. But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh? Well, Kyoko and now also Toko, it seems. If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko. And that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? There is one other person. What, the 16th student?
In other words,
The mastermind. What? The mastermind?
What the heck?
Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got charred broiled? Get serious. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if his master is dead, right?
But
That corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. Well, no one said the mastermind wasn't a woman. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? Oh, really? Oh, okay, well, okay, remind me then. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. According to the files, the mastermind is a man in his late 30s. I don't remember this part. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. Okay, that line I remember. He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously wasn't. Then could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? Uh-oh. Didn't she tell you not to tell anyone about that? The ultimate despair? Possible.
huh?
Mukuro Ukusaba, yeah. The 16th student at Hope's Peak. What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school. I think you better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was... Yeah, I figured.
Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ukusaba is the mastermind. No. The headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female. that would match the body's characteristics.
So,
And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl Mukuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. Well, she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot. How'd you end up burnt to a crisp? None of this makes any sense. To just suddenly show up and then die. I think we better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Hey, wait!
What?
Are we forgetting something? You know, Toko? Oh boy. Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Jesus Christ! Oh, hey. She survived. Oh. She survived. Ugh. Oh, Byakuya, you seem so disappointed. What just happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, Jesus. Oh, then, had I mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale, and that's enough for me to live. Could you imagine her telling her children about this? If she had children?
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Alright, I'm gonna save here for a second. Don't worry, we're gonna keep playing. Even the explosion was done perfectly, though. I gotta hand it to whoever did it. Is it wrong to admire that kind of skill? I don't think so, but, you know, it'd be better if this kind of skill wasn't being used against us. I saw something out of the corner of my eye. Just for a second. It's a corpse, isn't it? Well, I guess so. You guess? Which is it? Is it a dead body or not? It's a dead body. Hate this. I hate it. I'm not gonna look at it. I don't want to faint again. Yeah, we don't want that either. So I think it's best if you don't look. Everyone is dying. Why? Why is this happening?
Could it be?
The mastermind just got master landminded. Yeah, I think what I was gonna say before, the mastermind just got masterminded is a bit cleverer. I don't know.
How about that?
Pretty good, right? That one's going in the joke book of my soul. Shut up. I have a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. Regardless, I can't help but wonder who it was. Things are going more interesting by the minute. Yeah, this. Fine. Oh, the knife. Alright, fine. I should take a close look at the body one more time.
so,
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. I get that, Aoi, but at the same time, this girl here has possibly been trying to kill us all this entire time, so I kind of don't give a fuck about her personal space or her rights right now. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. Not that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. So. There's something next to the body. It's a key? Was some sort of master key to get into the different rooms, maybe? Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? It might be. But what'd you steal?
So,
I stole this. No, it's different. Key? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It's shaped like Monokuma. It's probably the only key of its kind on Earth. That's right. The key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. Then this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah. This is on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know then? Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task. Here we go again. Huh?
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean
So in other words,
the biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, the dorm rooms on the second floor? Oh, is that what that was for? Those extra dorm rooms? Oh, okay. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now. You want to do this now? How's it still daytime? Oh, it's the light that's throwing me off. Data lab, bio room, alright. Speaking of which, okay. I don't see a lock on the door, but... The biolab was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key, I found it in the garden into the keyhole. The key isn't even close to fitting. Which means the key doesn't go to this room. So that must mean it goes to... No, not that, not that. Okay, so downstairs then. It looks too important to go to the headmaster's room, honestly, but I'll try there, I guess. Where's the biolab? Let's see, since I'm here. Key won't go in. Alright. Then the key to that room must really be the Monokuma key that Kyoko stole. What's up with the crickets and everything? Let's see. No, not the physics lab. I'm thinking it might go to the upstairs dorm rooms. That's what I'm thinking. Rec room. No, where's that biolab? Come on. Let me try again. Let me see if it's up here. Because I'm pretty sure it's not on the next floor. Oh, the data lab. Wait, is that what I was looking for? The data lab? It works. I managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately head back to the garden. So you're back. How'd it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center down on the 4th floor. Then we can get to the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked. Hey, so when you open that door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words,
It's in your hands. Fuck you. Why don't you risk your life for once? Again? It means I trust you. Shut the fuck up. No, you don't. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used.
Okay.
It'll be fine. Makoto's on the job. Not that that's any kind of guarantee. Not a guarantee. Yeah, boy. I'm totally sure there won't be another Kaboom. For serious. But, just be safe. I'm gonna go stand somewhere else. Where'd Byakuya go? That fucking... Oh, he's right there. I said I trust you. Now you have an obligation to live up to that trust. Shut up. Master told you he trusts you? Master told you that. Well, don't let it go to your head. I am so not happy about any of this. Alright, let's go. I wish I had my hand... I wish I hadn't put my hand in the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. And behind it was Eustace with his giant tiki mask. Booga booga booga. Yeah, fuck it. Nothing happened. And to make sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Ew! Wait, isn't this Monokuma's room? In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up to now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface feel like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was looking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Why does he have one with a world map on it? Yeah, it's all the different monitors for the different cameras. Look what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms. Every part of the school was covered. This is the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. And they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? Oh god, so the surveillance is just scary. Then this room is...
It's all clear now.
the Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room. What's at that door right there, I wonder? Where you keep all the Monokumas, maybe? Does that make sense? Because the Mastermind was here. Yeah, was here where they went. Watching us. And I think this settles it. The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the Mastermind. Then the Mastermind is dead? Like really, really dead? It would seem so. For serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. The Mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body... whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. Yes, someone killed them. Could have been Kyoko? With that... What kind of shoes did Kyoko wear? So who was it that... But the Mastermind really is dead. That means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
How about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on.
That's enough.
No. I have to check this area thoroughly first. What about the exit? If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? Yes, dude. He or she didn't kill themselves. So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There was absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered.
But
Why's it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind.
I'm telling you.
Now you don't understand. You useless Now do you understand? You useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. Wouldn't you be also Toko? The mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay then, let's begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. Jeez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast as they are. Eyes are flickering fast. Yeah, whatever. Why was that mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to find out the identity and purpose of the mastermind. Oh boy. My mind is racing right now with a bunch of different theories.
What's your problem?
Hurry up and find something for Master. I mean, I want to know why they were killed as much as the next guy, but I also really want to get out of here. Yeah, but if it were me, yeah, same thing. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs. Nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what, we can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. What century are you from? The 21st. Well, technically speaking the 20th, but... The mastermind must have been using these monitors to monitor the network. Jesus. The mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. And Alter Ego. You may well be right about that.
What?
But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. There's nothing showing up on this one. Hey. Hey, look. Huh? Hey, look. Next to that TV. Oh, what is it? Isn't that a TV antenna? Is it? I don't know.
how about that?
It is. Just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we can watch TV? Did someone say TV? That got our attention.
You know?
Well, it's Saturday morning Hina's here. Are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, we can watch TV. Let's do it. Come on.
You know?
You all start for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. Quantum Leap had a very disappointing ending from what I remember. I know what the ending... I'm not gonna say what the ending was here, but I looked up the ending once. And yeah, I gotta see. The people who watched that show for a long time just to see that as the ending must have been very angry. I could imagine. Anyway, I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? If you get the reference, what Saturday morning cartoons, maybe? I miss those. Yeah, this one up here interests me. There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. The masterminds have used them all to spy on us. As long as I have this? Huh? Look at Master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership? Oh God. Wait, what are these desks for? Who else was here with him? Other people, maybe? Other people controlling all the different Monokumas? Oh, I didn't mean to talk to him. Master's going all around. Master's going around all this stuff. It's like an all-you-can-watch buffet. Ugh. Jeez, come here. Alright. Anything else? Alright, well, let's go through the door, I guess. This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? Of course it's locked. No luck. The door's locked, huh? What if we use the key on that opened this room? That's what I was thinking. Let's give it a try, just in case. Please work. Ah. Nope, no good. Won't even fit in the keyhole.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. I can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Hina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
You know?
Oh. Oh. What's wrong? Goodness for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? Now what I gotta do is switch it on. Oh god, what are we about to see?
What?
Then do it. Freaking idiot mastermind. Oh, you guys need to cut out free from your regrets of the outside world.
What the heck?
And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it? Let's see. Ugh! Oh god, I don't want to see that. Huh? This is... It's a feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Huh? That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird. You're weird. We're in every way possible, and not just weird. Super weird. What are you talking about? What happened?
But
This TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how's it showing the camera feed?
Well,
Did you try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Here went through each channel one by one. But in every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
what the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. Oh, shit. At this point, I say jump him. I don't know. I mean, maybe he'll explode or something. Or attack with spears again. I don't know, but... Oh, shit. Oh my god, this fucking game. A trick? What kind of trick? I'm waiting for the music to just drop to 0 right now.
Actually,
I'm not sure, but... Yes. Yep. Been a while, you friggin' bastards. Monokuma. How? You're supposed to be dead. Multiple Monokuma bodies. Do you guys not remember that? Me? Dead? Don't be freaking stupid. Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretend to be dead, all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. It depends. Let's see, how was it again? Brown, lie down. Black, fight back. White, good night. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Brown, lie down. Black, fight back. White, good night. In other words, play dead. Try to attack the bear and try and scare it off, or do whatever. And for a polar bear, forget it. It's over. It's done. Just give it. Just go ahead and give it your head to bite down on to end the misery immediately. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past. So full of. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past, so full of hope, and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. Okay. I want you to all have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going?
Let me out of here!
No, we're supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides,
Yep.
this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Phew, I pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here. What? I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. Please do. That TV is absolutely without a doubt displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
huh?
But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here.
Unbelievable.
Ugh, you're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Excuse me? This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. Are you... What? That can't be true.
Extreme.
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV, is what he said. Doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. Oh god, you're stupid. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I understand the deeper meaning. What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this? It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast? No way. That's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
Of course!
heard a kind of creaking. The sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
what are you saying?
You're lying. If this is on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually,
What if they already did? Huh?
yes indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think if that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep. So how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember? What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh. This little business of... That sounded different than how it usually does. Yeah, it's a...
body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Huh? Class trial? Do you mean...
It's the Monokuma file.
I'll leave the next one, Akuma file, right here. Everyone give it all... Yeah, everyone give it all you've got, okay?
Heart-pounding excitement.
Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment? And how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusaba was the one who died. Unless she was lying. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. If Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Mukuro Ikusaba, isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There was no other possibility. The body is... Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this? I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we'd better begin.
But
But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no. But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Weird music playing. Alright, I haven't heard that before. Well, I better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. Oh, wait, now I recognize the song, never mind. The victim had been stabbed the victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. It had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. How do you know that? The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. Unidentified body. Could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened. Or we're all dead. And back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden. Monokuma file. Monokuma file number 5. Oh, everyone's here now. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important, from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do. Talk to Aoi first. Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? Vaguely, it was just... I mean, from my perspective, I can't see what Aoi saw, but the body looked vaguely male to me. She said she could see a somewhat sizable chest, meaning that the victim had breasts, and the overall figure was ladylike, but from her perspective, she could see that, I couldn't see that. If I remember right. Yeah, I don't see breasts or anything, but I don't know. He was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. Of how much blood there was in the body, I didn't see any on the ground. I didn't see any on the ground around it. The water sprinklers, maybe? Maybe the water sprinklers had something to do with it. Washed all the blood away, but kept the blood on the body.
Okay.
Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Oh, she's cute. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me. Helped me remember a lot better, too. So, thank you, too. So who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Good timing, Makoto. I want to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi. Boy. Alibi?
In other words...
Correct. Love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't obvious. This murder took place after nighttime. It's always after nighttime if you look at it that way. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro has been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words...
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. Or this morning before 7:30. I However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure to not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko. Or me and Kyoko, yeah.
That's right.
And if victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the one without an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door. So, where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth. I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be at quite a disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Obviously. So it's 11 o'clock right now. It's actually it's past 10, but yeah, close enough. Okay, and
Serious.
oh well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? Just look back at what I did this morning to help you remember when that was. My uncle's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. That's right. It had to have been right around 9 o'clock. Ah, now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. Yeah, split screen, 4-way. The knife. There's a knife lying on the ground. Is this? It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. The Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does that mean the knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife looks really familiar. Yeah, it's your knife. Your-ish knife. Wait, is this? Why is there always a white screen flashback? It fucks with my eyes. That's it. It's the knife that person was holding. This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab them, that same masked attacker we found here. So, maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked me, I was in kind of a trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. And maybe then But don't forget, you also saw Kyoko in your fever dream. So maybe she did it? And this really is Kyoko. It would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? To hide her identity, stupid. I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No. No, it can't be. There's no way. God, Makoto is just dumb. He's just so slow in this. It's so just unbearably naive. These look like fragments of something. I wonder what it is. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. But where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later. Wonder what he's talking about. So, the body itself now. I'll check the body more thoroughly. And then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Kyoko always wore gloves, didn't she? So we never got to see her bare hands. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they'd get in the way of normal activity. It depends. You can learn how to work your way around that. Fake nails. There's also something on the back of the right hand. Is this a tattoo? They got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it's like a picture of a dog or something. I was thinking of a wolf. I've never seen anything like it before. In the right hand. The upper half of the body got set on fire in an explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. Oh yeah, the water from the bucket. Wait, what's the thing right there with the wire? Was that the bomb or something? The remains of the bomb? That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. It's only threw water on the part that was on fire. The top half. The bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's something strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? The one half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it. Which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's something strange about that. Right? The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. That's it then. Before the body exploded, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Okay, how much?
Okay.
This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said that the time positively couldn't be changed. Huh? Hold on. The sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then, the body was here before then, the sprinklers would have gotten it wet. Which means the murder must have taken place... yeah, just a bit before then, I think, maybe. I remember there's some chickens in the chicken coop. I got 4 chickens. One's missing.
Yo.
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right? What's wrong? There are only 4 right now. There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
But
I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then.
what?
What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Can it be related to the case? Monokuma flower, huh? Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? I don't think that's the case, so I'll just stay away from okay. Well, just be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed. This room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. I think it's kind of organized, if you ask me. Huh. Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? No, there was not. I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. The top is wet, covered with mud and grime. But the underside is totally clean and completely dry. One side of the top is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. That's one thing in here that concerns me. At the hose. Yes, crazy diamond. I think I've checked everything I need to in this area. But I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically, that fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. And I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true... is that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room? Byakuya has it. I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
What?
Limit my options.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. I have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. 1 second. Possibly dead. We don't know for certain. Hey, Byakuya? If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then will you go with me? Sorry, just shut the fuck up! Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see. Bring my mood, I might go with you, or I may not. Come back later, huh? Okay, then I should look on somewhere else. Let's check out that one area. Fine, let's go. What area is he talking about? What area is he talking about? I'm seriously racking my head trying to figure out what he's talking about. Wait. No, that doesn't make any sense. I was thinking maybe it's the secret area. Gotta resist. Oh god. There were bits of charred debris near the body. It seems familiar to something that was seen earlier. What the? I'm trying to remember. What could it have been? I really don't know. Well, actually, let me... Maybe, let me see this. No, maybe not. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of that. No, it was the second floor, wasn't it? I think. That secret area from the girls' bathroom. What am I looking for exactly? Ah! Yeah, come in. I'm in the middle of something right now. Jesus. Where's the place then? I'm trying to figure out, like... All that is the corner of something that I can't even really identify. Yeah, not this place. I don't think so. Let me go back upstairs. Wait. Okay, let me check the gym real quick. Monokuma's lying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
The bomb, that's what it was. I just found something. What is it? It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb? And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden. Yeah, pieces of the bomb that were here. Okay, I checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Byakuya. What is upstairs again? Every single damn time. Here we go. Go all the way back up there. Upstairs. Yeah, as I trying to find Jordan Shalansky's office. So, actually, real quick, before I do that, You think you can go soon? Do you think you can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You want to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Ah, wait for me! Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole. And then... And it's open. Looks like it. Thanks. What's looking here? No, she did nothing here, I guess. So, this is Kyoko's room. There's something on the table. It's a woodblock decoration. Looks like a key in its own.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. Yeah, that's what I figured. The lockers at those weird traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. Doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. The dojo? Well, go to the dojo then.
What?
You want to come here, right? So, what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I thought we just might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take the time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. I'm sure I'd have it somewhere. I'm sure I have it somewhere. Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it.
Interesting.
Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets.
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets. What could it be? Her bed, I guess? But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything. But as I looked up the sheets... It's a porn stash, isn't it? What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Ah, that's what she found out. Class number 78 student registry. Let's see. Yeah. Mukuro Ikusaba. Sex, female, and a bunch of Japanese characters that I cannot read. Mukuro Ikusaba. It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she stuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and... that's it. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing. And this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together and look down at the profile sheet. Name, Mukuro Ikusaba. Sex, female. The Ultimate Soldier. Kyoko said she was called the Ultimate Despair. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for the military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets, and an intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Oh boy. The Ultimate Soldier. A mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in is like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction and the other's sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things just as an ordinary person. But then,
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Do you know what that is? Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already what? Uh-oh. Whoa! I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero. It's you!
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hand there? Uh-oh. You found her profile? So what if we did?
Hey.
Don't freak out on me.
Come on
I'm
now.
not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? Who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Well, she's dead, so... maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivores, you know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh? So you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Not really. Interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They are actually one of the participants in this killing game. What, Mukuro? I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? So it's true then. I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hallway back then, son of a bitch. We all of us got together in the main hallway back when there were 15 people there, right? Oh, Junko, why'd you die so soon? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. Misunderstanding? Are you saying?
In other words.
That's right. There weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed.
The total number of students, yeah. The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. 16? Then
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
yeah, but her own profile calls her the ultimate soldier, not despair. Where'd you get despair from?
Watch out for her.
The 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba. She's part of the school life. So the one making all the regulations is... Byakuya is mad again.
Huh?
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. Why don't I believe him about that? Why do I think he's actually lying about that? And since we've got so many viewers now, I want to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to take up the hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know? I'm sorry, I want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Make sense?
Well, now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Oh boy. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm gonna share a little secret with you. Seriously?
Hey,
You know she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out, all the time? Yeah. Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but... She wears them to cover up a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Okay, now that's all you get. Monokuma's account. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, it's on the back of her hand. The tattoo. You know what? That is Mukuro. That's definitely Mukuro. If you're actually part of this Fenrir group, that tattoo symbolizes her membership. So I'm guessing it was Kyoko who killed her. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said there were scars, right? That's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide the scars. Which means... And also... Oh, well... those fake nails in the corpse. Right. I don't think Kyoko's gloves could actually... I don't think she put those gloves on with those fake nails. Now she had some special gloves with extra long fingers or something. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really... God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro was one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that? And why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case? Makoto, I don't like you.
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. You know, Byakuya, you should have, as small as you are, you should have realized that like I just said, the fact that we saw that dog or wolf tattoo and the fake nails, that was definitely Mukuro. What? That'll explain why we'd have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Mukuro is the killer. She killed Kyoko. Why do you have to repeat everything every single time? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But, based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Yeah, she's the victim. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So, in other words,
Mukuro giving us information that would raise the questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense, then, to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They wanted us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it definitely does seem possible. But if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? It has to be Kyoko, I would think. Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key and the dojo really are connected.
let's go.
Well, are you coming? Now the lockers. Hurry up and check the locker. That's what we're here for, after all. Alright. Bossy pants. There are wooden lockers here. They use wood block keys, just like at those super traditional public bathhouses. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. Oh, yeah, he's right. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found in that locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it. Oh, okay. Check out the woodblock key and insert it into the locker's metal lock, and the locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. Just some arrows and some magazines on the ground, I think. There are arrows in here. Looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. It's a wired up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this is used for. Oh, was that what it is? Okay. Is that a bloodstain?
I see.
If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow. But how could it possibly be involved? I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Sorry, I just keep yawning. Is something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps Byakuya? Forget it. Come on. We need to continue on to the next location. Huh? What next location? Yeah, exactly. What are you talking about?
What?
This is something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Yeah. So, we're going to the library. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that, that Mukuro was a part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in this school would you go to do research on something? Research. The library, you retard! You're talking about the archive? Yes. Jesus. That's right. The archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Byakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to a shelf on the back. Ah, here we go. He quickly returned with a file in hand.
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? English. French? I don't know. How'd you make it all the way to high school? Oh, I was right. How'd you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. Go fuck yourself. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Well, of course they do. It's anime after all, isn't it? Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into an enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. You think Mukuro did it? Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the main. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded. My God, what is up with me?
What?
Is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Unfortunately, dude, military contractors are real life things. Well, it isn't. This is our reality. The only reality. These people are part of our world. The battlefield is almost different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? Yeah? That's right. It said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad will get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. Ikuro, everyone. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir. Could that mean? Mukuro Ikusaba's profile has been... yeah. Nope, there we go.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot.
But the usual spot is all the way in Twilight Town.
See you later.
Then the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
Oh, whoops. I read it with the wrong inflection. Well, whatever. It's too late now. It's in that way. Let's go. As always. Yeah. Let's go, folks. Last time, no one had to be executed. Man, it's so small here now, isn't it? So few people. Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you? What are you jealous? Of course she is. Oh, you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself? Boy, making up some creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. He can show up any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But... not showing up? We stood there for 5 full minutes, waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or... No. Or what? I was gonna say, just go ahead and go downstairs to the room. Jesus! Did I scare you? Yes, exceptionally so.
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why would you waste my time and make me wait like that? Your time. Ugh. What? I made you wait? You got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start until everyone's here, now can we? What, Kyoko? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey,
Ah! The way the music just... okay. Alright. I'm here, and no rules have been broken. Kyoko! Kyoko, you still alive? No! That's a ghost! Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of that other fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right. There's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of ya. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Uh-huh. He's right. Now we gotta deal with the... Shut up. I told you to stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. We're now already in the elevator? Master, wait for me! That's pathetic. Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
But
I'll be happy when this trial is all over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key to go somewhere, didn't you? So,
correct.
I want to investigate the second floor of the dorms. Oh, so it is for the second floor. The second floor?
That's right.
There weren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid one completely. Really? Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that.
Whew.
I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then, what did you find out?
So,
Just now, I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
however,
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words,
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Interesting.
just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma. Fuck Monokuma.
Makoto,
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
it would seem
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her. That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would you say it's a crucial moment for her?
goodbye.
Well, that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? No clue. Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. And the doors slid shut. 6 people left. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair. What the heck? It's all bright now.
Can't wait!
Ah, I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. Time for for pointless jokes and jabs the time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Let's get on with the show. And so, the curtain opened for the 5th time. Until he Yes, I will save. All right. Yeah, what was this one? Well, I should lock on 2 segments at once. Effective during the bullet time battle. Costs 4 SP. Ugh. I don't have enough of that. Oh, this voice. Because damage to the point when statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet time battle. I wonder how I can find like all of these different skills. I probably have to go through the entire. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I think probably one way to do it is probably to max out the report card for every character. I never noticed this ticker scrolling across the bottom of the screen. It's interesting. I think I should be fine for now. Let's go. All rise for the Honorable Judge
Begin with a
Monokuma.
basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's very clearly Mukuro.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
She's right here with us, you retard.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
Holy fuck.
But she has legs and stuff.
Ghosts usually have wispy tails, right?
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Yeah, I actually agree with that.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Why do... Alright, fine.
Traits?
One portrait that Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her. The gloves.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
She sounded like so confident too. Do you know the answer to that, Byakuya? And Byakuya just shot back like that.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
I mean, depending on what kind of material it's made out of, maybe. But wouldn't that also mean that the hands would be burned up too, since they were right on top of the, since the gloves would be right on top of the hands?
I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. Why are we doing this? If I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here, and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to make your argument. Yep.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost. Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Yeah, it really fucking is. I know that body isn't Kyoko's, but I know I can prove it. Yeah.
Kyoko there is
I just want to see how that whole conversation play out before I actually did something.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Oh, wrong! Shit.
Shoot.
Idiot.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
I think the fake nails might be what can help me here.
That Kyoko there is just... Okay, then prove
The
it.
dead body wasn't.
They got burnt up in the...
Then she was wearing gloves before the...
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing Because that corpse is
Damn!
absolutely killed.
This entire discussion is idiotic. That Kyoko. Okay, then prove
The dead body wa-
they got burnt up.
Then she was wearing gloves or fittings.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely
Are you serious?
This entire discussion is idiotic. That Kyoko. Okay, then prove
The dead body wa-
they got burnt up.
Then she was wearing
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is
Absolutely.
Ah,
This entire
fuck,
discussion
man.
is idiotic. That Kyoko. Okay, then prove
The dead body wa-
they got burnt up.
Then she was wearing gloves or fittings.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Break.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
Shut the fuck up.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from here. There. So fucking dumb. Why would you even do that? Sprinklers put a body analysis, touch on the right hand. Alright.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. Her face was scorched beyond recognition.
Damn.
And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
And there's nothing else we can do, right?
And the one thing that can tell us and the one thing that can tell us was on the victim's own body.
Kyoko really is still alive. Then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
Ah. Alright,
Kyoko
fine.
really is still alive. Then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else
Shit.
we can do, right?
Kyoko really? Then who died?
There's gotta be some... I don't think so. And there wasn't any description. Oh, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do.
Ah.
Kyoko really? Then who died?
There's gotta be some... I don't think so. And there wasn't any description. Oh, if we can't identify the body...
And there's nothing else we can do.
Every single time. Every single fucking time he does that. Come on now.
Kyoko really? Then who died?
There's gotta be some... I don't think so. The face was scorched and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma. Oh, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's
No,
nothing else-
dude, how'd you miss?
Kyoko really? Then who died?
There's gotta be some... I don't think so. And there wasn't any description in... Oh, if we can't identify the body...
There we go.
No,
Alright, fine. I was able to get it. Anyway.
there was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
Shut up.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Can we get rid of Toko? Just like we don't even have to kill her. Can we just like push her out of the door of the school and just well she doesn't have to die anymore. She doesn't have to kill her. Can we just get rid of her?
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
Someone might.
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
If you compare the tattoo to other information we have, the victim's identity should become clear.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
The image that represents Fenrir is... Why am I doing this right now? It's a wolf.
Now I understand. The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf race. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
Yeah.
A wolf tattoo. And that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf. Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
No.
You sound surprised.
Wait,
but
what?
You're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? Now we have to have a last trial?
No, it means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
It does. But her profile calls her the ultimate soldier instead.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
Exactly. Oh, don't be quiet now.
So that means Yoko got it wrong?
Or she was lying.
Who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Which is kind of weird to me. Like, why even have a 16th student if you're going to do something like this? Like, for half the game, you didn't know there was a 16th student, and at the end of the last chapter, you revealed there is a 16th student, and then the 16th student gets killed off. So what the hell was the point?
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
Hey, that's what I'm saying.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character?
I mean, yeah, in the background lore of the game, yes, you know. Like the Royal Guard from Bleach. They're important in the overall grand scheme of the Soul Society, but they're not important to the story. You know. They suck anyway. They got you walk curb stomp all of them.
Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
Is it Monokuma himself? Is he actually just a robot fucking with everyone?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
Yeah, you said you didn't have anything to prove it, but you knew for certain that the headmaster wasn't actually the master. So what are you basing that on?
My information was not wrong.
Okay, tell us then.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation.
Okay, good. So I can say whatever the hell I want then.
Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
I'm still saying it was probably Kyoko.
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Well, to be fair, that's not a huge leap in logic considering all everything that's happened so far, but I'll be honest, I doubt that that's the case. But I will say this, Secret 16th student and Secret 17th accomplice is something that could happen, I'll say that, but I don't think that's the case here.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Yep.
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Based on what we know, there can only be 2 suspects. Oh, right. Fuck you.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Kyoko and I, Makoto. Learn proper grammar.
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain.
I'll be honest, I think Byakuya's logic is not flawed. Like he pointed out, he, Toko, Aoi, and Yasuhiro were together all night. They couldn't find Makoto, so they decided to just leave him behind. And then Kyoko herself, you disappeared for a long while. No one knew what happened to you. So to be fair, his logic is not flawed.
Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
Why are you surprised?
That's right. The 4 of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the 4 of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Yeah. It's not flawed logic.
Exactly so.
So I think the suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it. I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want, somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
So what time was the body discovered? Yeah, it was 9 o'clock.
The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. It's probably 9 on the dot now. Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. And I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m. Okay then, looks like the game has begun. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, that's just to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. That very much sounds like you did commit the murder and you're trying to deflect blame on yourself right now, Makoto. I'm just saying. Make your argument. I'm going with
We've
sprinklers.
established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
It's only 2 o'clock.
Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Except that happens in the garden at the same time every morning. Thinking back, the corpse is almost totally dry. In which case, I should be able to figure out when the body must have appeared in the garden. Yeah, I was like the
We've
sprinklers.
established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
What? The sprinklers didn't work?
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time. We've established a time
Let's
frame
see.
for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time. We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between...
There we go.
Actually, The murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Just because he tossed water on it.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How?
The upper half of the body was covered in water because of what Makoto did, but the bottom half was completely dry.
Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you use such indecent words?
When did those words come out of Makoto's mouth?
No, he's saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
I've actually never heard of that phrase before. I'm going to use that from now on.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Yeah, I am kind of, actually.
Man, they're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you better tell us why!
I just prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. All they do is hit Toko with certain evidence, and that should do it. If you look at the body itself, that should make it clear. What you doing this now? How do you do this again?
I admit nothing. I hate you. No! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it. Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac! I'm so sick of her.
We all, I am too. Everyone is.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because
You threw water on it.
while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't work.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
Very
But
slim.
Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Kyoko's the only one without an alibi, which would mean that Muko's killer is... No. I refuse to believe it. Dude, stop trying to look for excuses just because you like this person. Alright, okay, fine. You know what? I'll say this. Makoto's instincts have usually been right. So, you know, let's go along with this. Let's say it really isn't Kyoko. How can you prove that? Kyoko murdered someone? That's...
I'd just like to say one thing.
Okay, here we go. Music stopped.
If you vote for me and I die here, The mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
Let me say this. Let me say this. The way you say that, does that mean you did kill her? Because if you did kill her, and we prove that it was true, and you get executed, right? That's no reason you would say that.
Which is why I can't let that happen.
Because if we choose you and get it wrong, everyone but the actual killer gets to go free. Which, okay, you know what? That doesn't make any sense.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap? We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me?
Yeah, I gotta admit, he's right about that.
Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
She did say she was late because she was analyzing the crimes. Like yeah, that she was upstairs in the second floor dorms, so she didn't hear the announcement of the body discovery.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Really? Now you're trying to shift it to Makoto.
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
How?
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
That tarp that was found in this shed. A certain something that was seen to cover the body. Could it have been...
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did.
And how do you know that for sure?
The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
But there's no blood anywhere. If that were the case, then some of the blood... So what, was Mukuro unconscious or something? And then someone let the tarp on and got it wet, then took it off, and then killed them?
This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Whoa. She'd be trying to pin it on Makoto. Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. That tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? Yeah, there's no blood on it. But the body.
Wait, something's not right.
And what might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. There's no blood on it. That's my answer. Body before the explosion. Exploded body analysis. Fabrics near the dead body.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
Where'd the dirt come from, actually?
Because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
I remember the blood in the body hadn't dried yet. Yeah, right. Bianca even warned us not to touch it to avoid getting any blood on us.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
I'm trying to figure how am I gonna put this together? I remember the blood in the body hadn't dried yet. Byakuya even warned us not to touch it to avoid getting any blood on us.
By covering the body with the tarp, the
Okay.
killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
There we go.
No, it's wrong.
Also, that's making sense anyway. Where did the dirt even come from?
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
I thought that same thing, honestly. Why was one side wet and dirty, but the other side was completely spotless? It's a damn towel.
Because
Tarp.
the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you.
Which is weird to me because now we want to be careful about blood.
If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
Okay, what about the dirt on the other side then?
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
She's really reaching here. The blood was camouflage?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
Possible.
That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
That's what I was thinking about just a minute ago. He filmed me.
No, that's not what happened this time.
Okay.
The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
The missing chicken.
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed the chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body.
I was on the same thing. There's blood
That's
on the
not what we
chest.
saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it.
Right. And every other time someone's been killed, the blood has always gone everywhere.
The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing a coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Yeah, I'm just realizing, yeah, that this coat is on backwards. I never noticed that. The coat's either on backwards or it's closed up, but let's see what they say.
Then that settles it.
I actually didn't notice that either. That the arms went in the sleeves. I never realized that.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping. What settles what?
Yeah, exactly. I'm with Alwie on this. What are you talking about?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe. But still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
She's really trying to pin this on Makoto.
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
I'm convinced that it's actually Kyoko who's in that mask. Yeah, before. Who attacked Makoto before. Possibly that. And also who came after him in his room. And suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. Yeah, I understand completely. She's the one who did it. Disguised dead body. I absolutely don't believe this.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
No, you is. Okay, you want to do it? Want to do it for you then?
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No.
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Didn't Kyoko say that the Monokuma key can open anything in the school? Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. I don't want it anyway. So what to do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? You set up bitch. Huh? Me?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
It kind of looked familiar to Makoto, but he couldn't put his finger on it.
Yeah. Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
I couldn't be sure what actually happened last night. Yeah, that's the same coat. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Alright.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
We've already established that the coat was put on the body after the top was removed. Which means that when the knife was thrust through the coat into the body...
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Yeah, there we go.
No, it's wrong. Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
You just said what it was when I interrupted you.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Does that make any sense? The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. The exact position of the body was written down for everyone to see.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
And also it said that she was hit in the head with something. The head trauma is probably what killed her, and then Kyoko, someone, maybe, stabbed her in order to cover up the killing.
Oh yeah, you sure did.
To cover the tracks of the killing.
Then the knife...
was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
Alright.
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion!
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
You shouldn't.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Well, I have to do it. There's the one explanation I could think of for the explosion. There it is.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural, because of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute.
Yeah.
They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
Oh, what now?
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
The Monokuma file said that the body was found with a knife in the body and a head injury. So if it wasn't that killed, it had to be the head injury.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate.
Explosion. Mask covering its head, a white jacket from the body. What? I know I saw that. Right there it is. Jesus. The head had also been struck in the head. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old, which probably from my mercenary days. Okay, right there. Now, that doesn't exactly say that's what killed her. That's the only other thing that happened to her that we know for sure.
It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. Right there we go.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Yeah, there you go.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
but those are already several days old according to the file. The knife was a cover-up, and all those other wounds on the body weren't fresh, which only leaves...
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the
Damn.
back of her head.
Yes, I see. So what he's saying is... I have absolutely no idea. Alright, fine.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Oh, come on.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Alright, what then?
Then, shall we continue the victim's fatal injury has yet to be
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Fucking up.
Then, shall we continue the victim's fatal injury has yet to be
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
What the fuck? What else could it be?
Then shall we continue the victim's fatal injury?
The explosion didn't kill her.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't even. There's only one.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
What?
Then, shall we continue the debate?
There's nothing...
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Fresh fruit, which only leaves... Yeah, the back of her fucking head. That's what...
Then, shall we continue?
Interesting.
Continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't even. There's only.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire...
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't
Yeah.
kill her.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't even.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire...
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
How is that wrong? Fail. Nobody believes me. Nobody wants to hear what I have to say. Uh-oh. Have we already come to the end of the debate? Well then, the class trial is officially adjourned. Now it's time to reveal who's the blackened. Phew, 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 phew. It would appear that the one with the most votes is Makoto. However, Makoto is not the blackened. Too bad. Looks like the real killer gets to graduate. Congratulations to them! Which actually for once makes sense. considering what's going on here. On the other hand, everyone else must now be punished.
Is this really the end for all of us?
Is it all over? Yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
Good job. Let's go.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
All right. So what's wrong with that one?
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Okay, just double checking. Cause fuck mine, I did all of them. They all said I was wrong.
Fatal injury has yet to be.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that she.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't. And then
Damn, let's get past it.
That's gotta be it. And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire. Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
Holy fuck! What is it then? They're all saying that I'm wrong.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
Yeah, because clearly I'm.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well,
Holy fuck! What am I missing? Ah,
yeah. She was already told me
Right.
that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be.
there we go. My God, I'm bad at this.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
It said a steel pipe, possibly.
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
Maybe.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
Depends how strong you are.
I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with a metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
Yeah.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Really?
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Nothing to say, Kyoko? The real murder weapon. I'm trying to remember what. Possibly. Oops.
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what killed him. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Arrow. That's what the Cobra attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird. Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right! I'm not backtalking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hina for doubting it, because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. Back at it again.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin. Talking back to Master!
Yeah.
No right!
Honestly, I thought the same thing. Like, I'm trying to imagine it right now, too. Like, it doesn't seem like it could do that much damage. I don't think. Not just strong enough. If it was just the titanium arrow, it wouldn't be nearly thick enough. Which is why they used...
The titanium arrow.
the wood block key, maybe?
It was in the dojo locker, right?
It's too small, though, isn't it?
No doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Yeah. It's definitely the wood block key.
You have no right!
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was
Oops.
the murder weapon.
Damn!
Are you sure?
You don't sound
Well, it said the weapon must... It seems like an air talking back to... You have no right!
The titanium, it was
In the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Oh, come on.
shoot!
The titanium, it was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound
Well, because in the Monokuma, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin. Back to Master!
Possibly. Let's see what this does.
The titanium arrow. It was
I
in
lost
the
it.
dojo
Fuck.
locker.
I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound
Well, because it said the weapon must have been about as thick. It seems like an arrow would just be too thin. Back to... You have no right!
The titanium, it was in the dojo.
Dojo locker. I have no doubt that was the murder weapon. The titanium
Man.
It was in the dojo locker, right?
I'm gonna fuck up again.
No doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin. Back to Master! You have no right!
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master! You have no right!
I'm thinking.
Titanium era. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Oh, no. No to that. Alright. Try again. Yes, please. Let's try again.
The Titanium era.
It was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
Are you sure? Well, it said the weapon must... It seems like an air talking back to... You have no right!
The Titanium era.
It was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
Are you sure? Well, because in the Monokuma, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Ah.
You have no right!
The titanium. It was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
Are you sure? You don't sound... because in the Monokuma, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal... It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Nope.
Shoot! The Titanium era. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
I don't know this will work.
What's the problem?
Well, 'cause
You know
in
what?
the
You know
Monokuma
it's not
file,
right.
It said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master!
I'm gonna try this again.
No right!
The titanium. It was in the dojo.
Dojo locker. I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
How is that wrong? It's too thin.
Shoot!
I found the duct tape thing.
Era. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
The titanium. It was in the dojo. I have no doubt that.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, because it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe. It seems like an arrow would...
Really? That's what it's... Alright, fine.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together.
Ah.
Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
A frog?
One stick is weak. You put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Yeah, she has.
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer.
That's exactly what he's trying to do. He's trying to protect her because he likes her, you know, as a friend. You know, I don't know whatever romantic. It doesn't matter. he likes her, whether romantically or platonically. But he's trying to protect her. That's why.
You know what will happen if you do, don't you?
Yeah, everyone here dies except for Kyoko.
If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
Of course I remember.
You're not acting like you remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I have evidence? Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo. Let's pinch to that dojo locker.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
It was in your room.
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Oh no,
Not
what?
this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
I will say this, Byakuya had her key to the key to her room, so maybe he could have planted it there. But even if he did do that, I mean, he has an alibi himself, though, that everyone can vouch for.
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something.
Oh.
Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
Where are you?
What?
She was protecting me? Then does that mean she knew I was being attacked? And she came to my rescue. Could that be when... Which would mean that Kyoko, that she actually did kill Mukuro? She killed someone. For me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it.
Since you said, were you saying Byakuya was the killer? I mean, granted, he could plant the key into your room, but that doesn't explain why Kyoko was dead set on trying to blame Makoto, which she very clearly was trying to do.
Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
What? Byakuya should know better than anyone? What does that mean? When the body was found.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Oh, damn.
What are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
Of course he would.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Wait, Kyoko gave her room key to Byakuya, right? Yeah, exactly what I was thinking. Which would mean...
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Ah!
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Damn it.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly, I'm not, but you should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never...
there's proof that you are. Is that what you're...
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
What the fuck? Okay, so
Those words you just...
Exactly, I'm not, but you should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never...
there's proof that you... Is that what you're...
You stated you said I hid
And then left the locker key in my own room, but could I really have done that?
alright, let's see.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
Oh, this will take forever at this rate.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
Master hides everything from you.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just...
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
I'm just shooting in the dark now. Once again, I failed.
I refuse to give up yet.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke. What do you...
Exactly.
I'm not the killer.
You should understand.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Tuned to a dead channel. Cool.
Master would never hide
something from me.
There's
I'll have to check
proof
that one
you
later.
aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
You should understand.
Byakuya.
Master, would you mean it?
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated it. You said I hid and then left the locker. Could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
Alright. I think about it. Maybe.
Exactly. I'm not the killer. You should understand that. Master, would you never hide something from me?
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
What is it then?
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
You should understand. Master, would you never hide something?
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Yeah, I tried that before it didn't work.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly. I'm not the. You should understand. Master, would you never?
There's proof that you is that what you're
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
No, that's not what I meant. I didn't want
really have
that.
done that.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
Just to get rid of it.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly. I'm not the. You should understand. Master, would you never?
There's proof that you all is that what you're
You stated it. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
Dude, I just don't know.
those words you just spoke.
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand that more. Master, would you need?
There's proof that you is that what you're saying?
You stated it. You said I hid and then left the locker key in my own room, but could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand. Master, would you need?
There's proof that you is that what you're
You stated it. You said I hid and then left the locker key in my own room, but could I really have done that?
those words you just spoke.
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand. Master, would you never?
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
No!
Christ in heaven.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room
Why not?
because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
Okay, well, let me say this. There's nothing. We never established when that locker key got put in there, though. She could have had it for this entire time and never said anything. Like she could have gone to the dojo, gotten the locker key, and then left it in her room long before this murder happened. I'll say that, at least.
would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us. An obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. Well, dude, you clearly don't know her as well as you think you do. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is the trap the mastermind has laid for us. The mastermind's trap. The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? Dude, she is the killer. Face facts. Just because you like this person doesn't mean you should try to defend them. The mastermind's trap. The victim was Mukuro, and Kyoko, her killer, killed her. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. So expose it! But who can I trust? This is getting us nowhere. What am I supposed to do? Bring justice is what you're supposed to do. Tell the truth. If you know for a fact that she's lying, then say something. The mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but that risk means solving the mystery. We have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. No, but what is this gonna do?
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
If I let it go, okay, if she is really the killer and I let it go and she gets away with it and someone else gets blamed for it, everyone but her dies. And you guys will never know the truth anyway. What do you mean run away? What was that gonna do?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Kyoko is definitely lying. And it must be because there's some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. We're back into it now. Kyoko's account.
I didn't have the key to my room.
1 second, let me check this real quick. Kyoko used Monokuma's secret tool, which grants access to any room in the school, to sneak into the second floor of the dorms. This area seems to have no monitors or security cameras. Alright.
Because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then
No!
how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
Yeah. Kyoko herself told me before the trial started, that she had stolen something very important from the headmaster's room. Yeah. Monokuma's skeleton key.
I didn't have the key to my room. Because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No, you could have.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Actually, to be precise, not quite. I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
That blank stare. You never thought he would turn against you, did you? Which is why you were so hell-bent on trying to pin the murder on him.
Then I guess that's it.
Uh-huh.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Can I save right now? Apparently I can.
Then, you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up.
Oh boy. Did I fuck up?
Huh? I'm sorry to say, but your time is up. All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
Wait, was there ever, was there ever a time limit before? I don't think there was, right? It only ended when we actually pinned the murder on someone.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out.
That's never been a rule before.
So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you. But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
Good job. You got it right. Yeah. She didn't want to admit to being the killer, but she wanted to admit to losing and falling into Monokuma's trap, or the mastermind's trap, whatever. Brilliantly right! We got it right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Yeah, it definitely is. There's never been a time limit before, but now there is. Like, if there was a time limit, he would have said something like that a long time ago. And if there was a time limit, like, he would have said, like, this class trial, well, since we started late, we're gonna have less time to do this class trial. So keep that in mind, you guys. He would have flat out said that just to put more pressure on everyone and make everyone even more, stressed out trying to figure out who the killer is. He would have wanted to do that. So why now, all of a sudden? Kyoko.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Is everyone ready? Okay then.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
So what's gonna happen? Time for the punishment. What did she find out? What secret does she actually know? Yeah. After school lesson. That's a hentai. Oh. She is just taking this very... Oh boy. God, she's blue in the face now. Ugh. And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or... Regardless, the truth was lost forever. Even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial. And in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Well, I think so. I mean, how many... Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the... Well, I'm sorry. Whoa, what's happening right now? Okay. Alright, let me... Oh, dude, what? This is the worst ending. All three of them are. And Toko died at some point. Okay, so you know what? I just want this to be... I'm not even looking. I have to say that... Hina seems to be very uncomfortable with all of this. I'm gonna say that. Alright. Peace only inside the school. Peace only, but only for us. There was only the hope we had. Hope. This is hope?
No! This isn't right!
Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Jesus! That wasn't real? Thank Christ for that. But in some alternate universe it is, so... And in some alternate universe everything is real, isn't it? Okay, Ugh, all three of them though? I fucking knew that Hero would do something. Ew. I was thinking, are there multiple endings for the game? There probably could be multiple endings, I would think. I don't know. But that was disturbing. I don't want to see that ever again. I said before, playing times Aoi is my favorite, and also I kind of ship her and Makoto in a way. But not that way. Not what we just saw. No. Fuck that. Anyway, back to what you were saying, Byakuya. Her claim? Oh, that's right. I have to... Do I suppose Kyoko's lie or not? Well, that's fucked. Okay, so... Okay, so if I expose her lie, I get to goddamn the worst ending possible. And then it just resets itself. But it doesn't make any sense though, because if we don't... If Kyoko is the killer, and we don't vote for her and expose her, that means everyone else gets killed and she walks free. So either way, it's a bad ending, really. Ugh, I wish I hadn't seen that. Try to erase that from my mind. So... What does Run Away do? I have to let it go. If I pursue the line, expose her, she gets... First of all, Kyoko, selfish as fuck to not say anything before you die. But you're gonna die, but at the very least, okay, fuck it. The secret that I found out is blah, 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 blah. So, guys, do with that what you can. It's over for me. I'm out. Fuck you, Kyoko. I'm not saying anything before you die. Oh, boy. I guess let it go. What does run away do? I made my decision. I guess. I don't want to see that horrible ending again. Yeah, and they had kids. Don't go down. That's kind of funny to me. I don't know. It's just the way it's all framed is what's funny to me. I have to believe in Kyoko. Alright, I guess. There's no way she would kill someone. Okay, but he said he did, though. She did. That's just some secret here. Something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal?
Maybe she's right, though, because he did say that Monokuma all of a sudden tried to bring out a time limit that we never had before. Ew, I can't get that image out of my damn head.
Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But that's a lie, because she did do it, but she's trying to keep from being killed.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
Yeah.
You! What are you trying to imply?
Do you want to see what happens to you in the possible future, Toko?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time.
Right.
I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of.
Monokuma himself, because he probably could do it.
Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
Makoto?
It had to be Makoto, right?
Are we... Ugh.
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you?
The weird ending? Yeah. Other than that, I don't know.
Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Could you imagine drawing that entire scene? Oh, I'm never getting over that.
Okay, time's up.
Right.
Time's up. Class trial's all over. Everyone can stop talking now.
So what was the correct answer? Run away? Was that the correct answer?
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time.
Okay, but that still means you adjust the end time as well.
So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
Voting time?
Did I get another bad ending? Oh, no. This is the actual ending. I got an A. Awesome. Can I get an S for anything? I don't know.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Do you actually want me to choose right now?
Hey, hold on! What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Whoa! I was afraid of that. But that was the finish screen though. You know, so that means I should be getting past this. Oh boy. So was run away the right answer? Ugh. You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man. Ugh. Guess he was about to catch like 8 charges.
Sorry.
It's all your fault. Byakuya kind of, maybe just me, Byakuya kind of seems to think that Makoto wasn't the killer, but they couldn't come to any definitive conclusion, so maybe. Everyone, you're wrong. You got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yep.
They got it right. No, the fuck they did not. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense. It makes perfect sense. It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills, chills, kills.
It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait, why do I... she knows Makoto isn't the killer either. Kyoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Both Kyoko and Makoto, or at least Makoto, knew something that Monokuma was trying to cover up. Is it going to be the same death, or is it going to... Monokuma is trying to cover something up. Is it the same one? That's kind of lame. Alright, so am I gonna see the same goddamn thing before, but now with Kyoko added to it? That's a hentai. Whatever. The same exact everything too. You know what? At the very least, they could have had Makoto, like, whoa. Oh. That's amazing how you can stay stuck to that chair like that. Whoa. What's this? What's going on? Hey, was that? Yeah, it had to be. What? Had to be what?
This is...
Alter ego. Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell. I don't believe this. As if you finally made a miscalculation. No. You miscalculated from the very beginning. What was that?
In other words,
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. What are you talking like? Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The super virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. Tossed away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's an even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world! So now what? Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko. What's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time.
In other words,
And that's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
so
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. The massive high school towers are over all the other buildings in the bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. What is going on? Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. What is going on? What is going on? What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. This is the beginning of the game again. So what the hell is going on here? My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't my classroom I'd ever been in. It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Whoa. Time unknown. Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again. And then, I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast, dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I gonna be stuck here was I gonna be stuck in there until I wasted away and died? No. I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me. And he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of there. Holy fuck. This is getting intense. Okay. Alright. Jesus. I think for right now, I'm gonna just call it here. I've been doing this almost 4 hours now. Over 4 hours, I mean. What is going on here? Alright, okay. Well, I'm done picking this up again. I'm gonna show this next time. I have to figure out what the fuck is going on here. Ugh, goddamn, I wish I had... part of me kept thinking, like, what would happen if I let it slide? What would happen then? But yeah, I don't know. If I had let it slide, I wouldn't have seen that awful ending. Jesus, that was scary. Part of me wants to see all the alternate endings possible for the game, and part of me never wants to see them in case they're just as scary as what I had just seen. But yeah. So that's it for now. And yeah, I'll put this up next time. So until next time, I'll talk to you guys later.